Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Starting a new game tonight. Tonight we're starting Super Mario Sunshine. I know, the most cliche summer game ever. But fuck it, I want to play it, so we're gonna play it. And yeah, I haven't really... I'm sure I've said this before on stream, but I really don't replay games that much at all, so I haven't really replayed like Sunshine that much. But from what I remember this being my favourite like main 3D Mario. So I'm hoping it'll be a blast to go back to. Hey Mazzaro, how are you doing today? Without any further ado, let's get into the game. Of course, everybody's favourite bit about Sunshine is the big ol' cutscenes at the beginning. You doing alright? That's good to hear.
What happened?
It's almost kind of seemed like the perfect day to start Super Mario Sunshine because it was... Well, I think it's one of the hottest days of the year so far here in the UK.
Don't touch that stuff.
Completely coincidental, but you know. Worked out somehow. Yeah, the dreaded intro.
I am most concerned with the
It's kind of funny because, like, well, I remember, like, I think I've played this a couple times when I was younger, and I was kind of more of the person who replayed games. Which that was probably more due to like losing memory cards and stuff. But I never remember like the intro for Sunshine being that much of a problem. I always remember the Wind Waker intro. Like, not specifically like the intro section of the game, but the little like doo 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 doo, and it like shows you like the little like ye old story of Hyrule. I remember that like never being fun to sit through. That's one of the things I remember when Wind Waker HD first came about. It was like, oh yeah, you can skip that cutscene. I was like, yes, finally.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
It can be a bit weird replaying this, because I really don't think I have played this since
with user
I was young.
Use the R button to shoot.
So, like, not even in like a casual, well, in like any sort of sense really, not even just like a pickup or whatever thing. As I said, I've never really been one to replay games, which is kind of one of the things I actually kind of like to use the stream for now, is to replay games that I just haven't. Like, I feel like everyone's got that whole thing of like, oh yeah, I've got like all these games on my backlog that I don't play. I'm always like, oh, I've got games that I would love to replay, but I never have.
Instructions complete.
Yeah, I think out of all them, like, mainline 3D Mario games, I've probably replayed this one, like, the most. But even then, that's probably, like, that's not, like... I don't know if I've played the full game, like, multiple times. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got all the shines. I think like the closest I've come to that sort of thing is Mario 64. I got all I almost said all shines then. I got all stars in that. But that was kind of weird because that was more so I went back to like an old file that had been like completed like from when I was a child. Like I don't think I beat that file. It was just like the file that we had that had the ending. And then I just got all the rest of the stars on that. I don't think I got all the stars on Galaxy 1 or 2. Though I remember getting like a lot of them. I remember getting a lot of the stars at Galaxy 2 despite also remembering not being a massive fan of that game. I don't know, I don't know why, that's a game I think I definitely do need to replay, because I have never been on the same page with everyone else in regards to Galaxy 2. And I don't know if I'd be like more of a fan of it now.
Court is now in session.
But yeah, I imagine I replayed like the beginning of a lot of GameCube games purely because of like memory card stuff. Because with like, you know, N64 and all like the Wii games and stuff like that, you know, they were always like on the cartridge or in the console. So they'd always have the files on, but with memory cards, you know, the memory cards would get corrupted or you'd lose them or stuff like that. So I feel like I always remember replaying like the start of GameCube games way more often.
Sprites have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness description.
Hey Hydraulics, how are you doing today?
It is obvious the guilty party sits among us. It is none other
Aced your exam.
Mario.
Nice, well done.
Overruled. I judge the defendant.
Is your brother deleting his save file?
I hereby order
Ooh.
the defendant to clean this entire island until Isle Delfino is completely
Yeah, that
free of
sucks.
his vile handiwork. Mario shall not
Unfortunately,
be allowed
I
to
think I was that brother accidentally sometimes. Like never intentionally, but like I'm sure I used to accidentally like delete my brother's Pokemon save files when like we were both young, so we'd like share cartridges and stuff like that.
By pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
Nice.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer
I know. It's shameful.
Style of the islanders. It is
I mean, I truly am ashamed of it. I am.
the only way to ensure.
To be fair, as I said, like I don't think I ever did it like maliciously. I was never like, oh yeah, fuck my brother, I'm gonna delete save file. It was always kind of like he'd have like a save file on like Pokemon Crystal or something, and I'd start like my own save file, and then at some point I'd like accidentally save over it or something.
Best to resolve this situation.
But I don't even think he'd get like that mad at me or anything. I think that's one thing. I'd have to ask him if he remembers that sort of thing, because I feel I probably remember it more than he does.
And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Yeah, there's one sort of like thing that I reckon we could both recall. Is he had this game on the DS. I can't remember what it was called. It's like Nano something. I think it was like a shoot 'em up or something like that. And basically like it went missing. And for the longest sort of time, it was like, oh yeah, I lost it. And I was like, no, I didn't lose it. It was like, you were the last one to have it. I was like, yeah, okay, but I didn't lose it. And the way I'll like recollect the story is like, oh yeah, it was found in his room, so I didn't lose it. But he'll probably say it was found in my room. I just do like the. It's like a little what's it called? Like a little shotgun spread, I'm sure. Yeah, thankfully as we got older, I stopped deleting his save files. So I seem to think so. As I said, I'm sure if you would ask him, he'd say something different, but... On the bright side with that story, at least the game came back.
Mario.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Not fair. Completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. He went missing when it was friends stealing them. I never had friends like I'm being dumb. I don't think I ever had like friends steal games or anything. Which is very, very good, I suppose. I think maybe like the only thing I could think of, it wasn't stolen because I remember we definitely traded, but I just don't remember what my part of the trade was. But my friends gave me Crash Team Racing and Spyro Year of the Dragon on the PS1. I'm sure I gave them something in return. I'm sure it was like a GameCube game or something, but I don't remember. Actually, I might be misremembering that, but they lent me like Battle for Bikini Bottom at some point. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. But yeah, so they like gave me Crash Team Racing and Spyro Year of the Dragon, and I really wish I had that Spyro disc because it's one of those things where like at the time when I was young, I was just kind of like, oh man, it's just kind of like scratched up whatever, because like the way the format they gave it to me in was like so shoddy. It was like ridiculous. But like nowadays it's kind of like so there's that famous thing where like on Spyro 3 there's like anti-piracy stuff where like it does a bunch of wacky stuff to your game, and it's kind of like, well, thinking back, I feel I may have had they may have given me like a pirated copy. But it's like I can't find the disc at all, but I'd really love to confirm it. Nice. I really don't remember how I got into Harvest Moon. It's just like we had what's it called? We had Wonderful Life when I was young. I don't know, like, I'm assuming it was either my brothers or my sisters. But like that was again, you know, when I was that age, it was like, I don't know how we got the games. They just showed up, you know. We just had them. But it wasn't until like, gosh, New Beginning came out that I like actually got back into it because I saw it in like a Nintendo magazine that I used to subscribe to. Nice. Oh shit. Oh my dude. Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, I really like New Beginning. It was like, I'd say like that was like the first proper game that got me into Harvest Moon, because of how young I was when I played Wonderful Life. It was that and Tale of Two Towns that really like kind of got me invested in the series. Nope. It's so weird going from like having seen people play this, and like most of the time it's like, you know, speedrunners, but occasionally I will watch like some of the streamers that I follow will play this or something. Like, god damn, you forget just how exactly it plays like. No, I was saying earlier that I never got all the shines in this game. Honestly, I feel like the thing that would stop me the most from doing that is the blue coins. Even when I was young, I don't think I ever had the patience of it for blue coins, or like finding them, even with like the guide I had. Oh, I'll try and do the speedrun chat. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Cause I was saying the last time I replayed this must have been when I was a child. But I don't know. Cause like I'm thinking now, like I feel like I've definitely played it since watching like speedruns of it and being able to like skip the first shine. And I only would have seen that in like 2015, maybe 2014. But thanks for the host, Nazaru. I appreciate it. Oh, that was okay. I was almost close, and then it wasn't close. Come on, there we go. Oh shit. There we go. Do I have an original GameCube controller right now? Yep. I'm playing this on my Nintendo Wii. For the most part with my streams, I try and play everything on, not necessarily original hardware, but like, what's it called? On like on consoles. But there have been a few things that I have wanted to play which I've kind of gone like, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But they are real quickly, hang on. If it's like that kind of like shotgun, I was trying to do that earlier, but I can't quite like... Ow, rude. Because yeah, there's like a shotgun blast that you can do with it. I don't quite think I'm doing it right. Unless that is it and I'm being bad. Well, not bad. I'm being good, but being bad at observing. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of like spreads out when you shoot it. It's like a... Oh, no, that's the Z button. Near the click though. What's up, Toads? Ow. Oh, come on. Ah, this was sun-splashed isle, but it sure is dark. Because they've lost their so-called shine sprites. Beneath you, if you spray water in A, press A, and on the back and... Spray water... Oh, yeah. I got really confused because of the word, and I was like, press A on the back of the controller. What? Oh no. I think maybe the one thing I'm not like a massive fan of, particularly when it comes to like replaying Mario Sunshine, is how you like unlock the final level. I think it's fine for like the first time round or like a blind playthrough, but I kind of prefer like the Super Mario 64 approach of like, oh, get like this many stars. I kind of... Oh, thanks, guy. I kind of wish they did it like that, because it feels like it gives you more freedom to, like, do whatever shines you want, or whatever. Instead, it's like, oh, I know that you have to do, like, the 7th level in each world. So it kind of goes, But I'm just gonna do whatever shine sprites I feel like, really. I'm definitely gonna still try and get like all the, like, well, not all of them, but like some of the overworld ones. The GameCube controller is definitely one of my favorite like controllers, if not my favorite. Just so easy and comfortable to hold. Great. I'm surprised when I first got into speedrunning I didn't like try and pick this up for something though. Because it definitely feels like one of the games I would have. I was very into that sort of like GameCube style thing. Where'd you go with the one with hardcore games? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion was one of the first ones I did as well. Though I was kind of a fool and I pretty much like only did the glitched route. Which, for those not familiar with Luigi's Mansion speedrunning, is difficult. Oh, hey. Oh, were you running it before, like, glitch stuff got found, or is there, like, more stuff that's been, like, found for the non-glitched categories now? Oh, you needed 100%, okay. Never played Luigi's Mansion, ooh. You should definitely look into fixing that, because that's a good game. Before the psycho-optimized routes, yeah. Yeah, I never really touched 100% in Luigi's Mansion. As I said, I was mostly glitched any percent, and I did one glitchless any percent run, and oh man, I know I've told this story on stream before, but I feel so bad about it because it was a race on I almost said SNL. Yeah, it was a race on Saturday Night Live. No, on SRL. And basically, like, almost everyone else who was running, I think, was running it blind. So obviously I came first with like a few people who, like, I remember one person like game overed to an optional boss and hadn't saved. I can't remember, someone else like forfeit as well. But yeah, I like, felt really bad because everyone else was doing like essentially a blind run of it. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I've played the game a few times before. Very funny that when I started, I was like, how did they get the ghost so fast? And I found out they were doing it on Hidden Mansion, yeah. Yeah, having not played this game in so long, it's gonna be really weird when it's like, man, I don't remember which levels I find difficult or not. Because I'm sure, I feel like young me would have found this level difficult. It's like, it's not. Before I fail for being too slow or something. Good. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of like the retry. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever came across that sort of thing until I watched speedruns of it. I think I always tried, like, you know, jumping over the, like, walls and stuff. But never, like, the whole crazy, like, shortcut. What's it called? Skips or whatever. I can't think of the words for them. The, like, the invisible, like, checkpoints that you have to cross to hit them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guess I can't save that toad just yet. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. Nope, he's consumed again. Okay. Almost missed that one. There you go, Toad. Thanks, Mario. You're welcome. Probably need to activate the thing first. Oh no. Huh. Always love these levels. They're always so creative and weird. Also, the music is phenomenal in these sections. Ah! Oh dear. I always hated these sections. This is your first Mario. And this has got to be a really weird one to start with. Because of like the whole flood stuff. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I minded like these parts as much taking away my flood, but man, least favorite level growing up was always the Goopy Inferno. I think it's the third level in Pianta Village where they take it's the one where they take away your flood in the the level itself. I was always so bad at that level. But I think that was partly because like pretty much every time I replayed the game and like would do that level, I would always forget that you were supposed to go to like the underground part of the village and go on like all the like climbing mechanisms and things. I would always just try and like make like a little path for myself by like jumping out of the water and flicking it into the like the goop. Alert, just look at the top of the tower. I don't know if I ever did it that way, or if like every single time I'd like eventually figure out that you're supposed to go under the village. But yeah, I remember hating that level just because I never did it the correct way. Hey, I think you're in need of a pair of my special sunshades. Oh, well, then again, maybe you're not ready. You need to spend a bit more time here on Isle Delfino. Come back when you think you're ready for a pair. See ya. Wait, where am I going? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do the underground section because it's the only part of the it's the only time you'd actually use it. Besides that, like, brief section you have to go over there with Yoshi to get to the one, like, the Chuckster level. I think there is a thing, like, you can do it without, like, that way. Even, I'm pretty sure you can, like, maybe not like the exact same way, but I'm sure I have seen it be done, like, without taking damage and without going to the underground section. Oh, no. But yeah, I'm not sure it's the intended way.
Mario.
I want to say it was the third one, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And away they go. But he almost landed back on it then. And pickup speed. Nice. That could be such a clean entry, and then bonk. Yeah, as I said, I was always the same. Whenever I played this game growing up, getting to that level, I would always forget, like, the way you were supposed to do that. And I would always try and, like, do things to, like, flick water to, like, clear a path. Oh, shit. Yo, what the fuck? You going all the way up there for? Ah! Very rude of you, Wiggler. Continuing to be very rude of you, Wiggler. Okay. I was worried he wasn't going to do it then either. Okay. I'm watching as the dude doing it for 3 minutes of him trying to get up the golden mushroom with flood. Oh damn. Do the whole level and he's like, oh no, can't do that quite last bit at the end. Ooh, sunbird time. No. He's somehow getting. Oh no, he's finally started drowning. Oh, okay, there we go. Started drowning and was like, no, I've had enough of this. I'm gonna get up. Thank you for then trying to immediately blow the hair into my face, spam. Let me see. Let me put this into OBS real quick. There we go. So he's got flood. Oh, okay. Where are the comments? Wait, did he fall down? Oh. I'm guessing that was intentional. I hope that was intentional. Man, that takes me back to like a weird part in YouTube. Where like, people would just do like uncommentated gameplay. I'm sure there are people who still do that. But it's, I feel like it's at least much less of a thing now. Oh, wrong button. Well, I mean, if anybody wants to watch the video for themselves, then you've linked it, so they can go do that when they want to. You watch in like a stream or two's time, that's gonna be me. Right, so here's an infamous level, the Sandbird. Almost beefed it immediately. I don't know when he's gonna turn. Okay, I'm gonna guess now. Uh-oh! This was your favorite level growing up. Damn. You masochistic or something? No, stylistically and aesthetically, it's a beautiful level. It's just difficult. But to be fair, even like I still like. I feel like it's at least fairly difficult. Not fairly as in like pretty difficult. Fairly as in like fair, but difficult. You know. Hey! I take that back. Okay, right. Note to self, have the hover nozzle always on. We'll go back to that level in a bit. We'll do some other levels for the time being. We'll do some more. We'll do another secret. Oh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Oh. Nothing? Ah. Yeah, no, doing the exact same thing does not work. Confirmed. But what if I did something different? See, now it works. I'm trying to think like what my least favorite secret was, because I feel like having watched speedruns and stuff, the obvious answer is always like Pinner 6. Pinner? No, Noki 6, I think it was. But I don't really remember any experiences of that one myself. I feel like I always had trouble with the Serena Beach ones. Maybe. I feel like in this one. Oh man. There you go. Least favorite secret. This one, because I'm bad. Though actually, I had thought, oh for fuck's sake, me, come on. Chucksters. Chucksters were, well, they're chucksters, you know. Chucksters be chucking. Right, let's try and do this sensibly this time, yeah? Let's check here in case there's any one-ups, because I'm probably dead. How do I... Oh, there was a one-up. How do I tell? Aha! There we go. Now we're being good. But maybe only for a brief amount of time. I can't believe I somehow pressed L instead of A. I was gonna do a sick flip and instead I just turned the camera the other way. Red coins of Windmill Village. Right, they didn't land on the lower ones, okay. I missed. What? Okay. Well, why can't I wall jump that? I might not miss this time. Oh, well, they kind of did, kind of didn't. It's not up there, because that's where the Shine Sprite forms. Spawns? Both? Not what I'm trying to do, game. Come on. Oh my gosh. Take the normal way up. Or normal way up. There we go. Can I get up there without running out of my water? Not if I do that. But yes, if I do that. So a little bit dangerous there, but you know. We'll finally go to Pinner Park. Where are you running around, little toad? Awful, terrible. Princess Peach has been kidnapped. Okay. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Don't get kidnapped more. Cane shine. The cane. The caged shine sprite. I have a feeling me and this level are going to fall out very quickly when we disagree as to whether or not we want to be doing parkour stuff. Nope. Yes. Okay. Okay, no, I want. Oh, lame. Lamer. We'll go over to this sub then. Oh, come on, Mario, do your jumps. No, do good jumps. Whoa, you again? I think I'm ready to chuck you over for the far side, maybe. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll find a way to do stuff with this. Also, we have never met. Why are you saying you again? Try that one more time. One more time? One more time. One more time. Go on. Oh, fuck. Good enough. Okay. Almost messed that up. almost messed that up again. Alright, where are we going from here? Ow, rude. Ah, very rude. Are they still blocked up, or can I like go through them now? Let's find out. Nope, still blocked up. Oh, that one isn't. Expecting a little bit higher, but okay. Really? Ah. But then nice, you know, I felt there was definitely going to be a point in which I stopped getting the shine sprites quickly. And we've hit that point. So, yay, I suppose. What? That's cheap. Oh! Yeah, this level's going well. Blue coin. Give me the blue coin. Yeah, there we go. I'm not entirely sure what that was intended to achieve, but well, I can say it was worth a shot, but I'm not even sure it was worth that. Can I not fly out of this one? This teeny tie fly out. Oh my gosh. No. No. That was so bad it hurt me. There we go. See, now that's the... See, you do it once, you can do it again. Are you gonna throw me? Please don't. Please just have some fun stuff to say. Oh, you made it all the way here. Hey, by the way, we're gonna like go on the roof over there. I'm just gonna say no, I haven't. Oh, that's not something I can go off. There we go. I'll try that one more time, but a little higher. A little better than that. Oh my gosh. So chat, how painful is this? It's not painful yet. That's good to hear. We haven't quite crossed that threshold of being more painful than amusing, which is always nice. This would be way too early to reach that threshold. Hey, Maritime Seagull, how are you doing today? Ah! I can't confirm on any of them. Better make that golden mushroom joke. I don't know, man. I'm gonna crumble under the pressure on that one. Oh, I thought I was stuck then. Camera? Nope. Doing well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Maybe I should just try going this way. Yo, am I about to go the proper way? Uh-oh. Right, get back, wind. You've been no good to me so far. Jack has been doing the easy way the whole time. Sir, imagine that, eh? Hey, don't, no. Okay. And all the way down. Oh! No, I'm a fool! I'm a fool! Oh. That's like top tier quality bait and I fell for it. Hook, line and sinker. Ouch. So I think if I had picked up the rocket nozzle, then I could do that. Well, I know there's like a speedrun way where you can just about grab it from the bottom. But I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. I know the easy way. We just do that again. Yeah, see, I believe in you, Mario. You can do it. Right, no ground pounding this time. Just let him fall. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this anyway, because then if I do fall again, I can take the easy way. Do you need to stay back, Wind? Okay. There we go. Right, now we can go to Pinner Park and save Princess Peach. Maybe. You do the thing without flooding that level. You may need to be a bit more specific than that. I don't know if you mean level just or if you mean a different level. I feel like you may be able to do that level without flood, I don't know.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
All I just did the part where you get it stolen from you. Oh no, I think there were like bars, like prison bars in front of it, so you can't do it. I think it does that sort of thing for most of like the secret entrances and stuff. Like it blocks them off one way or another until you select the right level. Remember, some levels don't have anything to block it. It might be levels after it. So I'm pretty sure on like the levels where it in Peanut Park where it like requires you to not go in the park, I think there is somebody that says like, oh hey, by the way, the park's closed or whatever. So you can't get to the triggers for the secret. But the weird thing is like the trigger's still there or something like that. So like speedrunners have been able to like basically like glitch through the door and like still get to the trigger with a Yoshi. Go away, Bullet Bill. Go away. Go away. Oh, what? I didn't know this was a thing. Ah! Oh, now how did that miss? Well, I mean, it missed very clearly, but I disagree with it missing. Oh, come on, that definitely looked like it was gonna hit. Ow. No, I can see how that one didn't hit. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, right in the nuts. Like, aim better? No, fuck off.
won't let you take Mama Peach away. Mama Peach? I'm your mama? Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you? This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man.
Damn, you Gad. Why you giving him his magic paintbrush?
Why would you pretend to be Mario? Papa told me everything. He said,
Mario's a bully, he never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison. But they didn't lock him up. And now he's going to steal Mama Peach again.
That's a next level plan. Can we just appreciate that?
Stop following us. No, not again.
And away they go.
It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Oh no, you can't call it that. Man, that's like doubly topical. I had to play Mario Sunshine in summer, and there's the place called Corona. Wow. Oop. No. Alright, stick. There we go. What's the next level? Oh, the beach cannon secret. Okay, so this is one of the levels where you have to, where you're not allowed to go to the park. Park closed due to emergency. Park director. There we go. Nope. Ah, very rude. Am I doing damage to him? I'm not sure I am. Oh, there we go. I mean, I guess I was at some point then. Uh-oh. I think it's levels like this that really kind of make me go, nah, I wish Mario still had that long jump from 64. I'm sure there's like a super duper like jump slide thing you can do. I don't know. Ooh, that was a close one at the end. I'm really surprised I managed to do that without dying once. Yeah, I died how many times on the first Bianca? Bianca? The Bee Hills. Coins of the pirate ship. One of the details I always liked about this game was, well, the fact that it was actually like a connected place. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Yeah. But, like, all the places are actually connected together on the island. So, like, yeah, you still kind of have to go through, like, the little portals or whatever to get to the various places. In your very Mario 64-esque fashion. But they were still all kind of, like, within an actual distance to each other, and you could, like, see some of the various places from some of the other places. I was like that. Makes me wonder if Nintendo would ever consider doing like a true open world Mario. Not like a Zelda. I was gonna say like Breath of the Wild, but I feel like any Zelda game would be kind of like a good example, really. I feel like they probably... I don't know, I feel like it would be unlikely just because... I don't know, I don't see why they would. Nintendo seem very happy to kind of have Mario be very level or world-based sort of thing. I think that'd be interesting to have a sort of Mario game where you can just go to all the worlds and like they're all connected geographically. Definitely feel like I landed on something there. Ah, come on. Well, these ships sure are giving me trouble. It's not as impressive of a jump as I thought it would be. Didn't make it, but should have. Clipping through to the front. Very rude. Oh, no. No, no. That was just a lame jump. anyone. Okay, didn't intend to do that, but that's all fine. Oh wait, no, there's the thing. Am I missing any red coins on the actual, like, boats themselves? I feel like I am, but I don't know. And these guys. Definitely missing one then. Somewhere. Ah, I see it. I miss it. Right, you did that. There we go. And that's the wrong button again. No! Oh, there we go. Man, why do I only have one life? I mean, I'm pretty sure because of that one secret in Bianco Hills. I just haven't gotten any lives back since. What reason are they closed today? Ow. Ow. Just closed for the day. Fair enough. Okay, definitely thought you were gonna jump on me. I'm pretty sure somebody said this earlier, but the like shotgun blast spray is to jump and press R at the same time. But it's okay, I just figured it out. Even if you may have told me earlier. Oh, you cheapo. Thanks for helping me. Now maybe the Yoshis will come back too. Any of you say anything, or you just say like, "Don't feel so very good." Speaking of Yoshis, not speaking of pineapples. Look, Toadsworth. Now imagine what the poor princess is going through. Alright, please go. Please gave her? Save her. And I've immediately stopped being able to do the jump thing. Well, that was just weird. There we go. Darn, I was just about to ride that Yoshi too. Don't think you were. Ow. Oh, you're probably still involved in some naughty stuff, right? Like huge disasters and stuff. Right, yep, I knew it. I mean, hey, if somebody says they want to get involved in naughty stuff, as soon as they start talking about huge disasters, I don't know, man, I'm out. Go, banana. Yeah, 6 shot. Do you finish Casual Friends in Middletown? I'm probably gonna do like one more stream of it just to get through like the first year, and then I might stream it every now and then, but I'll probably start playing it on my own outside of it. So if I do any more streams after the next one, there'll be like time jumps. So it can be the day I stay up to finish all stream. It's a good thing I decided to stream slightly early then, isn't it? So, I'm sure anyone who's played this always tried to see if it was possible to get the green Yoshi. I think that's like, if you played this when you were young, that's like a rite of passage. It was like, nah man, I gotta find out how to get the green Yoshi. It's gotta be here somewhere. You know, maybe you've seen like a picture of it or something. It's had to. Never could get it though. Well, we've eaten the pineapple. You may as well go into Serena. Am I going to do the ship thing? Or... I suppose I can. So, I think so. There are definitely like some like infamous levels in this game, which you have to at least attempt to do, if not try and do. So I think one of them is going to be Pachinko. I definitely have to try and do Pachinko. And I think I have to at least try to go for the lily pad ride. Oh, please tell me my nightmare is over. You could save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. It was paper thin. Floating silhouette. It came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. Then, oh the horror, my beautiful hotel, my poor building, sank in the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Why? Now I've got the bib there. He's got staff cleaning it. What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... Ah, it's back! Let Gossamer Ghoul do something. Never liked this level growing up. Wasn't a big fan of this manta. Hey, Eludra, how are you doing? Yo, them frames though. To do the whole spray. Oh, hang on. I just learned how to do this and then immediately forgotten. You mean like the shotgun blast sort of thing? Oh, come on, that's cheap. Ah! Oh my gosh, give me some coins. Yeah, it is hard to, like, shoot them also. Like a bit? No problem. Ah, go away. Oh, I need to get some coins. I don't have coins. You will not have coins, what the heck? Oh, but you do have a one. Ah ha ha! That is just as good. Ah, cease! Oh, that was rude. Come on, do the see, do that, but like more consistently, and without getting hit by any more mantis. I need more coins. Coin, good. Coins, yes. I did, but I'd completely forgotten about it. So thank you for reminding me. That's going to be helpful. Yeah. So I think this level will be... It's gonna... it's like a prelude to... What you can probably figure out why one of my least favourite levels growing up was the one where you have to queen... You have to clean the beach very quickly. Never like that level. You can probably tell it's because I'm not very good at that sort of thing. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die! Dead. So close. A star for my efforts. So I can just clean your hotel now. I don't need to, you know, invoke the manta ray. See, you're all good here. Okay, take two. Here we go. Yeah, check them frames. Oh, okay. So actually cleaning the hotel was really good because it gave me a bunch of room to back up to. Oh, I'm empty. Ow. Oh, rude. Well, at least take two's going much better than take one. Spawn in the hotel. Nope. I'm still not sure I've entirely got it down. But that was certainly very helpful. Hey, what's up, dude? What? The hotel's back? This is just crazy. Hotel lobby secret. Oh, there's an interesting level. I don't know how far it is, but the one where you have to go all the way around the hotel. That's an interesting level. Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel, it's full of ghosts, so maybe you could look. Just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. That's the wrong one. Come on, you can do a little bit of jumping, yeah. Oh, no. Nope, come on. Oh, come on, we can do better than this. Me. There we go. All the floors closed? Yeah. Understandable. Oh! Here we go. I hope I can get like an extra life somewhere. Probably can, I just don't quite know where in this level. So honestly, probably my best way of getting lives back is to just game over. Ah! Saved it. I'm sure there's like a one-up down here somewhere. No, really? I did that whole thing well, and then I failed at going downstairs. Oh my gosh, really? Well, that means it's time for a different level. Ooh, PD Piranha Strikes Back. That like opening section of Bianca Hills is just so satisfying. With like the slide and then jumping out of it onto either the rope or the log. I don't know, there's just something that's so satisfying about it. It's great. I'm trying to like figure out how to like consistently do like the spray, like the spread shot. You can't like, you just gotta spam it while jumping, I guess. I'm pretty sure they do call it the spam shot, so it makes sense. Yo, how come this enemy never came back? I mean, that's pretty sense for his side, you needed Flood to use it. Ooh, you saved me, thanks a bundle. Oh, no, and he's been consumed again. Poor guy. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm low on health. Let me get so low on health. I think the things just kept hitting me and I didn't notice. Where's Peachy Piranha? Good question, I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I see him. Down here. There we go. Wait, what? Pretty sure I hit him. Get down from there. Oh no! Come on, open up again. There we go. Oh. That's probably what I did last time. Yeah, there we go. Now he's dead for good. Yay! We'll go do some more Bianca. Bianco. Bianca or Bianca? Bianco. Oh, I keep saying Bianca. Who's Bianca? Do some more Bianco Hills, Lily. Got other levels to visit. Oop, another secret level. Hopefully no game overs in this one. Oh, so cheap. No, can't wall jump off that one. Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, well, that was close. Okay. Oh, saved it. Now watch me die on something way more embarrassing, like in a sec. Yes, one up. I don't think there'd be a one-up in this one, because I'm pretty sure... Well, I'm not pretty sure, there's one over there. Because there's one over there, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, that was a lame jump, I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Nope, I'm getting that one up. That one up is like an extra free ticket, Sandbird or something. Whee! Okay. In case anybody didn't know, the involuntary noise for almost missing a jump is "hui" or anything to that effect. Or at least it's my involuntary noise. Results may vary for you. Blooper Blooper returns. Okay. Yeah, good. Oh, really? I have enough speed for that? Really? Didn't have enough hover for that? Really? Too slippery for that? Really got my head stuck in that? Oh my gosh, come on. You know you can do some of these jumps, Mario. Just, you're wimping out on me. Yeah, that one was entirely my fault. Hands up on that one. Whoa, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay. Did think I cleaned his face off, but apparently not. Go on. I'm surprised, so that's the thing, like, a few of the bosses in this game do return. It's like, fair enough, you know, whatever. I'm surprised this is the one they thought needed like 3 returns. Especially in Nico Bay. That was just... Nico? Noki. Nico Bay. It's Noki Bay. I don't get why he turned up in that one. Oh! Ooh, yeah, no, that did hit as well. I had a feeling it did. Ooh, red coins on the water. Here's the fun one. Felt like they could have done more with the blooper racing, blooper driving, riding, whatever. I mean, I guess in terms of like where they could have put it. The only other place I feel like they could have put it is like, I guess Noki Bay. I don't know. I'm sure some people are like very happy that maybe it only comes up twice in the game. Oh, and that's me losing the path. And that's me getting back on the path. Uh-oh, okay, right. I gotta be very careful here, because I can lose this in a second. Ah! Okay. Ooh, speaking of Noki Bay, finally opened them up. I suppose we better go take a look. Pickup speed. No idea how that's possible, but it doesn't matter. Uncork the waterfall. I really like how the world kind of like advances as you go through the levels. I feel like this one does it kind of the best, with the water being polluted and stuff like that, and you having to like fix it, and then you can do various things like once it's fixed. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so you need to make any of the platforms that the game probably wants you to make. Who wants to jump into a bomb on multiple times, even though those aren't really bomb on. The answer to the first one is not me, the answer to the second one is me. See? We're doing it. Oh, ooh, okay, that was close. Oh, I'm not even going that fast. Why you be bonking? There we go. Oh my goodness. Away he goes. Lots of tricky ruins. Oh, yeah, speaking of Gooper Blooper again. So, alright, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. You might be my new teacher. I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. Excellent, way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal, bravo. What's that, the ocean's still dirty? Strange, it looks like my theory was way off. That's okay, I think I've got a lead on the real course. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal you one of Nuki Bay's deepest secrets. This bag actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and that one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe. Well, I guess we're going this way now. I guess we're at the same place anyway. Go Mario, go! Yeah. See, this is like if they took that one section from Rainbow Ride in Mario 64, like the red coin section from it. I'm like, yo, what if we did that better? I suppose it's up to interpretation as to whether or not they did it better, but more interesting at least. Oh hey, look, it's Gooper Blooper again for no reason. That was not the cleverest of ideas. Why am I taking damage from that? I find it disagreeable. You dead for real this time, Gooper Blooper? Or do I need to kill you again? Uh-oh. Okay. She'll haunt me. Maybe. I know I got worried about ghosts now with old Gooper Blooper's ghosts. I've just invaded the tomb of an old king. That can't be good. I'm sure none of the ghosts from Serena Beach are going to be too happy with me knocking about there. I've got it, yes, I surely do have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you! You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop, bop, boop, bottle dee doop. Something else? Wear this, and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. Don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what to do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now, shall we get started? Get in the bottle! Yes, this is one of the more weirdly creative red coin levels. Yeah, this is something again that I feel like possibly a little bit underutilized. Maybe they wanted to put more emphasis on like platforming with Flood and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I need to go from like the bottom, but that's not going to stop me from trying. See? Where's the other one? There it is. I'm thinking about it now. Overall, this game kind of does have like a few ideas that definitely work, but they only kind of like do a few times. I don't know if it's like a kind of like, you know, not wanting the novelty to wear thin sort of thing. Or what? Though they do also have some things that don't quite work very well. And it kind of puts you in a few times like the last level having the boat section is just kind of bizarre and a weird choice. I think it's like the big one that you could think of. But I guess keeping those sorts of things to each level kind of, I suppose, does make it feel unique. Like, each level kind of feels like unique. Oh Mario, you're finally staying out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa is waiting for you up top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. But yeah, so like how this level has the underwater sections, Rico Harbor has the blooper racing. You know, all those sorts of things are unique to the level. You know, so it sets them apart from the other ones. I forget where he is. I think he's at like the right at the top of the waterfall, maybe? Oops. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go, so... Let's go there, I suppose. Okay, well he's not, but... This is where I need to go anyway, so I'm doing it. Sorry, old man. I'm too cool to meet up with you. So chat, I'm gonna need you to be honest with this. How many of you were scared of this boss as a kid? I've realised there's something about Mario games and big ol' eels. Never played it, so I have nothing to worry about. That's actually interesting because, like, I don't know. I don't remember being scared of this boss. Never played this far in the game. Damn. But like you hear, I feel like you hear a lot of things about like the points about the eel from what's it called? 64. Never hear about this one. Maybe that was just it. This was too late game for people. More coins. Said it was haunted by Echo. Yeah, I feel like I'd remember if I was scared of this boss as a kid. Because I remember other GameCube things that I was scared of. Don't remember this though. Like, I mean, I remember the boss. I don't remember being scared of it though. Oh, got you there. That's probably not a good idea. I know there are air bubbles, but I'm just apparently not very good at picking them up. Oh, really? How did that not count? Ugh. Get those bubbles. Nope, they've gone. Mario. If I just do it the proper way. Yay. How many have we done in Noki? Maybe we should check out somewhere else again. Four. Well, I suppose we should check out Serena Beach again and not fall off staircase-esque blocks. Well, I'm sorry, Mario. I don't quite know what happened there. I'm not entirely sure if that's what I was intending to do, but I mean, it worked out to some degree. There we go, okay. Alright, so let's do it for realsies this time. No falling off these blocks. I swear I almost did it. This might sound stupid, but I think I literally only just realized that those are intended to be like the Super Mario Brothers blocks. And that's kind of why when you break them, they make a little crunchy noise. Not like that way, apparently. You're gonna turn back. Okay. See, there we go. That's how you do it properly. None of this falling down business and dying. Nope. Well, let's see if we can start getting some of the secret shines from here. I don't know what that was. Ow. I mean, he's just taunting me at that point. Where's he going? Ow. Where am I going? These are all good questions. There we go. Right, so now it's just about the Turbo Dash 2. I mean, you could have. And I would have been not able to do anything about it. But you just instead decided to not do that. I finally have enough. Try that again with English. I finally have enough blue coins to buy a Shine Sprite. Okay, never mind on that one. Never mind on that one. There we go. So I feel like we gotta have the conversation of how exactly does consistency with like the Shine Sprites and stuff like that work in terms of, I'm sure everybody likes to talk about this sort of thing, but the fact that it's like, okay, the Shine Sprites are like a source of power for the island. And they've, you know, and the fact that most of them, if not all of them, have gone missing. Okay. And a lot of them you can like chalk up to, yeah, okay, no, they're in pretty wacky places that suggest that they've been stolen and put behind some sort of like barrier or, you know, problem. But then some of them are like, now these cheeky fucking raccoons, or tanukis or what the fuck ever, are like selling them for fucking 10 blue coins. Like, if that's like your main source of power, surely you as an authority go like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to sell our main source of power that's been stolen. Maybe they've just got like very lucrative like selling of stolen goods laws or something. So if like the Tanukis didn't know that they were stolen, then it's like, oh, I suppose fair game then, whatever, nothing we can do about that one, lads. But even then, there are still like ones that are very much, you know, like that, like the one for the Watermelon Festival, where it's just in a giant blender or a jar or whatever it is. I was like, well, that's, you know, supposed to, I don't know, is it working there? Is it still powering the sources? Alright, this is interesting discussion. I just don't know. Because there's a similar sort of thing, you know, you can talk about with like Mario 64, where it's like, oh no, the Power Stars have been, you know, taken by Bowser and they've all been spread out and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, you know, most of them seem fine, but then it's like, I don't know, Koopa the Quick doesn't exactly seem like this nefarious minion of Bowser's. He just seems like a guy who likes to run. And yet he's like, nah man, if you want to get the star, you gotta beat me. I don't know, maybe I've missed some like lore that does say he is. I wouldn't tell what mission this was because I've not paid attention. Casino mission? Apology, the casino is not open for business quite yet. Not the casino mission. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah, no, I know this one. So we gotta get Yoshi that pineapple, but... Oh man, the fruit bar does not have pineapples. That is lame. Can I at least talk to the guy? I want to talk to him about his lack of pineapples. Yes sir, we can meet all of your fruit needs. What'll it be? Pineapple. Oh, that's odd. I had some this morning. So, there's two ways you can do this mission. You can do it the proper way, or you can do it the nice and cheesy way, which... I'm gonna do it the proper way, just because, you know... You gotta put yourself through a little bit of pain. Where you gotta fuck off all the way upside... Okay, thank goodness. I was like, whoa, it can't be that easy, can it? Hey, you, no one in the pool without proper swimwear. It's just my swimwear. It's like a, you know... It's a mankini. In the shape of overalls. But no, basically there's a way where you can, like, jump up here and let go of a banana or something, and you just clip through it. It saves you the whole hassle of having to, you know, do this mission. Because, yeah, I gotta find a... Not a banana, I gotta find a pineapple. I gotta find my way out of this specific... I gotta find out how to speak again. Nope. Nope. Here we see rare footage of Mario being baffled by the idea of personal security and locking doors. Nope, not this. At some point I will find the door I'm supposed to go through. Maybe. This LPG got captured in most situations. Exactly! If they knew a little bit more about locking doors, then we wouldn't be in this predicament. Except I suppose in this case, in terms of Isle Delfino, there weren't any doors to lock the princess from. She was just kind of meandering out in the open. You know, in like Mario 64, she definitely could have had better security. So, get a really creepy vibe from this weird painting. Do you want to know what I find even creepier than that? Imagining how you got in here. Through the hot tub? Bath? It's one of the two. Ah! Oh, you almost got me there, you cheeky boo. I want to get rid of you guys naturally. Yeah, just like that, I suppose. Ah yes, I forgot this was the casino's gimmick, was things flipping. Sorry. Wait a minute, where did you come from? I'm calling for help. No, don't do that. I am the help. There we go. What's up, dude? You're not scared of me, are you? Where did I put that thing? Hey, have you seen a pineapple anywhere around here? No, but I'm looking for one myself, honestly. Okay. Ah. Wait. This is one of your favorite levels. Interesting. I remember not really being a fan of this level growing up. But I think that's maybe just because I was very, very dumb. Okay, I think I've done this wrong. Oh no, I've done it right! Hooray, pineapple! Now how to get out of here? I don't think I can take it through the door with me. Can I? I can! Oh, it's just that simple. Right, come on, Yoshi. Let's skedaddle. Okay, I was worried that you can't go through it for a second. Wait. Not the right one. Maybe not. Where's the right one? Come on, I believe in you, Yoshi. You can do it. Potentially. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, now where? Up here? Not up here. Okay. Recording time thing I didn't care for though. Was that that was the 8th mission for this world, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I ever did that one. I think I definitely attempted it, but I don't know if I ever completed it. Yeah, thanks for the help, lady. Right, so how do I find that first bit? Or do I just need to take Yoshi back there? Yeah. Wait, can I not just... oh. Well, now can I go back down? No? No. Okay. Well, me and Yoshi can't go through the door, so that's a little lame. Oh, wait. I don't know what that... oh, I think we went through the sink. There we go. What's this one? Nothing. Right. No, don't die, Yoshi! Oh, Yoshi. Oh, thank goodness. I got worried then. Now where? the lamp? No. No. I'm missing something. Besides, yes. Well, I can't go through doors with him. You can't tell me this was only hiding a blue coin. Maybe you can. Right at the beginning, I found like the place you were supposed to go. Where's that? Where was that again? I've lost it. I've trapped myself in. Is there any way out of here with Yoshi? You can't tell me that they put a Boo here that can only be killed by Yoshi, but then they haven't put a way out. That's gotta be just... There's something I'm missing, there's gotta be. That's the get off Yoshi button, there it is. I don't understand why I can't just hold the door open for Yoshi. Like, fair enough if they want to say, like, yo, Yoshi can't, like, open the door himself. But I could, like, hey, Yoshi, get through the door here. Nope. I should have at least took a pineapple with me, god damn it. Oh, time to do all that again. Maybe I should just throw all the pineapples out. I have a feeling they'd probably despawn. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Genuinely wondering whether Yoshi would still be there or not. Oh no, he is! Hey Yoshi! Bye. See, he fucking kicks the door open that time. He doesn't even fucking turn the handle. If we got a pineapple, he just kicks the fucking door down. Yet apparently he can't fucking hold the door open for Yoshi. What's this bullshit? Well, time to wait for Yoshi to despawn, I guess. Who knows when that'll happen. Okay, right, that's a Boo. I was wondering whether that was like a Boo or the Yoshi. If I just used all its juice, I could have done that. Alright. I gotta find where like that other one was. Because I found like really early on in the level where you were supposed to go. And I haven't re-found it yet. Oh yeah, no, I can't open doors with Yoshi. All I know is you can't... there's a place here. No, that's where you're supposed to go. There's also one there, okay. So there's a way to get to the next floor up. Let's say it's that. It's this room. It makes sense. Very good, Yoshi. So then, there's another way to get to the next floor higher. Well, I don't know if it's it, but... Oh, I just realized, could I have jumped through the floor again with Yoshi? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Can you, like, make the jump though, Yoshi? Like, you know. Not that jump, asshole. Yeah, I think I saw it, I just couldn't get in it. Okay, well now I have to apologize to the previous Yoshi for the fact that I probably could have not had him die. Like that. Right, now let's do that again. But over this one. Or under this one, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Right, I gotta find out where you lead, because I've been here before. This is just an open door here! Right, so now we kind of gotta go through like this half maze thing. And find out which one it's under. Oh, this one. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you. Have you lost your mind? You can't just barge into a lady's room. It's just not done. Out. Out. Sorry. She was like, well, what are you waiting for? Get out! So hang on, I'm trying to leave through the ceiling. Let's take the door! Can't do that. What do you mean can't do that? Dinosaur can't open doors, can he? Alright, I've got to find the right way to go before... well, you know... juices up. No, yeah, that sounds pretty horrifying. No, I don't think I'm gonna... I think Yoshi's gonna run out of juice on this one. Especially considering I think that's the way I first came from. I don't think I'm going the right way at all. Yeah, no. Right, you just need a fruit. You just need a fruit. Where's the fruit? That was close. Wait, where's that darn open door? Right, so if this is where we start, I don't know, presumably I just gotta get into that one. Oh, this is a blue coin. Wait, oh no, okay. I was gonna say, by the looks that the one didn't have coins, I feel like that means I've already been there. But it does have coins. Yay! Suck it, guy. Hey you, no one in the pool without proper swimwear. Ha 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 ha, I'm in the pool and I don't have swimwear. Taught that guy a lesson. Though, I mean, let's be fair for a second. Mario definitely should have come on this holiday with swimwear. I mean, came to an island, you know, a tropical island. Didn't bring any swimwear, Mario? If he would have thrown me out, I'd have been mad. There we go, now we get to do casino stuff. Yeah, I mean, Mario didn't bring any like swimwear with him on this holiday. I mean, maybe he's just not a beach person, but I mean, still, you know. You're not a beach person, you might be a swimming pool person. But again, that's what I mean with the shine sprites, like, oh, we need the shine sprites to power the island. It's like, well, your man's keeping it in a pool room. Is this, what's his powering? The pool? Just wanted to gamble, yeah. I wonder if this thing ever breaks down and spews out coins. This is the first time I've ever seen water-powered slots. Yeah, I can't believe that hasn't taken off, really. Yay! I feel like I was supposed to get something from that, but I mean, I know you have to do it here as well. You got anything to say? Uh-oh, nope. No, no again. Will you cease, game? Oh, you're just messing with me at this point. That Octodad fuck right now. Well, I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. So, hooray. There we go. Ooh, this is huge. For you. What? You mean I can't get any juice in here? I mean, this man's just digging that pole. Alright, I'm ready to bet it all on this big roulette wheel. So when does it start spinning? Ah, I used up all of my coins. Sick angle. Ah, the jumbo slots. Well, 777s is obviously the best you can do. I've yet to see anyone get 777s on both slots. You weren't paying attention then. He's just jamming, yeah. Maybe it's like one of those, like, at theme parks and stuff, where they have, like, the speakers hidden behind, like, lampposts and bushes and stuff. Maybe that's where, like, the music from this level is coming from. It's in that, like, light. Oh, come on. Come on. No, not that one. No, not that one either. Ah, game, you're being so very rude to me right now. Tell me that's not hitting the red question mark. Right, okay. Oh, how am I gonna get these ones? No! Not like that! That definitely like went back on it. All right there. No, yeah, this part just does not work at all. Oh yeah, I was gonna land on it! These are like the most awkward ones. No, stop it! Alright, come on. Nope. There we go. Oh. It really is. It's just very inconsistent now. You can like be hitting the same one over and over again, and then all of a sudden the one next to it just goes, "Alright, it's my turn to spin." It's like, no, I haven't hit you. Calm yourself. Oh gosh, that was close. Why am I playing it so risky? What am I gaining from this? No, come on, you can do that, Mario. You can... Okay, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it! It's not worth it, Mario! Nah, that's very understandable. Especially those rotating blocks and those like spinning ones. Oh man. It's like you never know whether or not you're gonna start falling. Right, where should we visit? 5 here, 6 there, 3 there, 4 there. 4 there, 4 there. I suppose it's time to go back to Gelato and retake on the Sandbird. Exactly, it's the uncertainty. I think also from like the player's perspective, it's the fact that like you can it's like for the rest of the game, you know, you've got Flood with you. So it's like, oh, if you mess up a jump, if you overshoot it, undershoot it, whatever, you've got the hover nozzle to kind of like correct it a little bit. And it's like, nope, no correcting on these ones. It's if you mess up, if you flub the jump, you flub the jump. It's amazing which ones I've managed to do first try and which ones I haven't. Like that one, oh, pretty difficult. A Bianco Hill secret, nah, died a couple times. This kid keeps talking about jumping into that hole down there. It's just unsafe, it's impossible, huh? You can do it? You know, I was a pretty wild child back in my day. Even so, I found myself yelling at the kids to quiet down! Well, here we are on the Sandbird again. Right. Almost forgot to go into hover nozzle by default. I'm gonna stay up here. I can get the tail later. Don't remember this thing. Interesting. This is one of like the more infamous early levels. 'Cause this is like halfway through World 3. Oh, where are you going, Mario? You asshole! Oh, saved it. Oh my gosh. Notice he just kind of like shuffles back on it. Why he do that? And Mario's face, he's tired. I don't know how I'm alive. I clutched that pretty damn hard, to be honest. Like at that moment I fell off and had to start hover nozzling. I thought it was over. No, see, water weakens you, Shadow Mario. You should be like the melting Wicked Witch style now. Shoot, no, it's just about to rocket jump too. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't save. I don't quite like the way that you worded that, but I can't disagree with it. Oh, I wanted to... There's a bit of an early jump. I remember playing this game as a kid, trying to get to the Pianta Village stage without having to use the rocket nozzle. I don't actually know if I ever did it, but I remember trying. I just remember trying to find if there was any way I could like get to Corona Mountain early. Because obviously once you play the game, you know like, oh, the final level's like through here. You know, I just kind of instinctively go, well, I wonder if you can like get through the bars and get to the final level early. Like, this was even before I think I found speedrunning or anything. This was just childhood curiosity. Mario, what are you doing? Oh, no. Alright, now we're one of the more difficult worlds. Last world, actually, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll say last world. We've still got other shines we need to do from other stages still. Oh, you can. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I tried nonetheless. I was lining up kind of well as well with the two chain chomp dogs coming at me at the same time. Right, can I? Is it? No. Is it possible to pinball this? Unlikely. That was bad pinballing. Okay, well just follow me instead then. I suppose that's the unique thing that this level has, is watering dogs. Oh. Yeah, it's giving chain chomp dogs baths. Actually, I could probably fit it there better. Oh! Tough break. Don't you die on me now, Mario. Okay. I was almost cool. Remember, always be kind to your pets. You get such good life advice from Flood in this game. Brush your teeth, be nice to pets. I'm trying to think if he said anything else. No. That's all he says in the game. Those are his 2 lines. Other than that, he's kind of quiet. Oh, this is the first Il Pantissimo level we've done. We haven't seen him before. And this is probably his hardest level. Very nice. It's me, Il Pantissimo, and now listen. See that flag over there? Oh, he's just like squinting like, not really. Now you and I shall race to get there the fastest. Yes, my personal record is 30 seconds flat. Impressive, eh? You're at the ready, then get set and go. I don't know why I'm not using the flood, and when I am, I'm not sure why I'm using it like that. What am I doing? Oh my god, he's gonna beat me. And then he's gonna hurt me. Verbally. Nope. Never mind, I'll just die instead. Well, at least he won't hurt me verbally now. I don't know what you mean. It looks like another Pianta to me. A little bit on the skinny side, sure, but I mean... He said he's skinny because he's an athletic Pianta. Fair enough. Alright. I'll leave you in the dust this time. Potentially. Yeah. Suck it. Grr, yes, grr! I was not so bad, you are quick, yes. I suppose maybe I underestimated you a small bit, perhaps. I'll try again after I practice more, until then. And again, this fucking guide just has 3 shine sprites on it for different levels, like... At some point, you know, you just go, no, I mean, these are supposed to be powering things. Give them back. You can't just go, but you must race me first. No, fuck off, give him back. I mean, I feel that one you can kind of justify as like, oh, you know, the manta ray had it, that sort of thing. But there are some ones you just can't. Well, it's time for this infamous level. So, I think growing up this was always my least favourite level, because I never remembered to do it correctly every time I would like replay this game, or like get to this part of it. So I'll try and show you like what I always used to do. So I always used to do this sort of thing, where like I'd jump out of the water and kind of like flick it around to get like the fire away. And I'd try and like open up different paths with that sort of thing. See, you can get close, and then, you know, the little poo birds poop the goop again. Gets away. If I can do this, I'll be very pleased. Because this will have meant that I could have done it the whole time. I just lacked the skill, I suppose. These poo birds need to shove off. I've got like the perfect opening here. Alright, I've got like one attempt at it. No, fuck off, poo birds! Oh, okay, that. No! Oh, I'm going for that again. I reckon I can do that. You just gotta make that jump. I like it that I've decided. Oh, Mysterious Hotel Delfino. I guess I'll do that level properly. Goopy Inferno. Fuck that level. Doesn't have the privilege of me trying to do it properly first try. You know what? Headcanon you can't change. This level is the reason why they removed the long jump. They had a long jump in Super Mario Sunshine. They removed it purely because of this level. You can't change my mind. I know it to be true. That was just dumb. Oh, but see, I might be able to make it to that one. That might be an easier... Hey Kyson, how are you doing today? Ooh. I don't know. Tough to say. Doing well, just had a pretty chill day, it's good to hear. Nice to have a little chill day every now and then. No, see, I think you just go in the direct way. I feel like I've got further off that at the moment. The one for these bloody poo bears. Poo bears? Poo birds. Different thing altogether. Ah! Can't do that to me, game. You can't snipe me like that. But right, we've decided that this isn't the thing that matters. I don't know if hydraulics is still here, but for like true integrity, I've got to make the golden mushroom jump. But first, I'm just gonna, like, you know, spray the surrounding area in case I miss. There really is something blocking you there on that one. That's. No, hang on, I haven't decided to do it yet. This is just practice. This is practice. No, don't worry. I've not started it yet. Oh my god. I can't even do like the flip jump anymore. Oh my gosh, why can't I do that jump? That's all I'm trying to do. So all I'm trying to do is that. See, I can do it. If that bird comes and poos on me, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. I always liked how the shine sprites look in this. Well, they always look different for some reason. I guess that's because they do look different, but I always liked how they look, the different look. Way more shiny. So the way you're supposed to do that level is this whole, like, underground thing. Like, obstacle course type thing that would involve, like, hanging and jumping and, you know, stuff like that you're supposed to go through. Fuck that. This shine always made you super anxious, yeah. I imagine it couldn't have helped either way. Either, you know, if you did it to the improper way, then you're always worried you weren't going to make the jump. If you did it the proper way, then well, you might still be worried that you weren't going to make that jump. Just a bunch of other jumps that you had to make. Fix that hair, come on. Fan, are you kidding me? Just fix the hair. Oh, so vain. No. Oh, go faster. Stop pressing Y, me. Oh, well, that's just not how you're supposed to do it. Come back here. Why do I keep pressing Y? Good question. I wish I knew the answer. Oh, come on, let's not mess this up here. There we go. No, let's not mess this up here. Oi, get in. Get in. No, no, you asshole. Oh, you're a butt chain chomp. Stop pressing Y! Fan keeps blowing my hair in my face. Very distracting. There we go. I think I might go finish off some of the early worlds now. You can probably finish off Bianco Hills, and Rico Harbor. Secret of the Dirty Lake. This was another one, but like I never liked doing the proper way. I think I always liked just trying to go up from the windmill hill. The wind hill, if you will. If you wind will. Instead of taking the leaf. I don't know whether that's easier. Or whether I was just making things more difficult for myself. But I guess we get to find out now. I mean, that definitely looks like you can make it. Hey, no worries. Oh, look at me being all cool with the moves. That one was very embarrassing. So was that. Stop doing fancy stuff, Mario. You don't need to do fancy stuff. Ayo. I think I've ever listened to this soundtrack with earphones on, so I am greatly appreciating the guy in my right ear just going. Didn't want to do that, strangely enough. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then that actually was cool. I'm just taking in how really bizarre this whole music choice is. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it nails the theme, like, perfectly. Of just like, no, it makes no sense, but it's great. Bye-bye, life. But man, is it weird. Because I don't even think it's, like, actual, like, a cappella. I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know if MIDI would be the right word, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a voice. That doesn't make sense unless you know, unless you're a big old music geek. I'm pretty sure it's just essentially like a keyboard voice. Not like exactly that, but that sort of thing. Like, so if you listen carefully, you know, it sounds like, oh, it sounds like it's the same note, just like pitch shifted. I don't know. It's weird to describe, but I'm pretty sure it's that sort of thing. But even then, that's not like a, oh man, it sucks for that, or like a complaint or anything. Just, I'm noticing things, man. What the fuck was that? Maybe I should stop noticing things and start playing better. Trust me, chat, I'm more annoyed with myself than you might be with that one. He still got the one up. This is what I mean though earlier when we were saying like, oh man, that really tricky one at Serena Beach, nailed it, first try. This one, like what, maybe like the third secret in the game you'll come across? Nah man, keep dying, don't know what to tell you. I'm weirdly inconsistent with how I play. Right, I think maybe my problem is I'm trying to be too smart with this bit. I need to like be less smart. Not that less smart. Oh, thank goodness. It's okay, I thought that was going to be a lift, so I was very much surprised when it was a spring. Even though I have come across those platforms before and they were springs and not lifts. Right, as I said, I gotta try and be less smart about it, but not so smart that I just die. See, there we go. And that's what not being smart looks like, apparently. Alright, so here it is, the last I almost kept almost saying lepisode. With the last episode or level, the Anchor Hills that we need to do. We can come back and do some of the other ones if we want, but I don't know. Very rude. Very rude. You just shaped me. Come on, how do I do the thing? I want to do the thing. At the moment, we're pretty much just both doing the same thing of just sort of jumping around, not really knowing what we're doing. And this is just like two friends at the park, just being like, yo, look man, look at me jump. Yeah, you sure can jump. Like, this is what they think that it looks like, but in reality, they're just kind of like jumping about and occasionally like doing like a half spin when they jump. What the hell, man? I'm hitting you. I'll remember this. Good. Remember it. Hey, Ron J87, how are you doing today? Is this game of aim lock? No, we'll say. You can like have a more precise aim if you press Y. You go into like a, I guess it's not first person. You go into like close over the shoulder sort of view. Then you can sort of aim like that, but it doesn't like lock onto anything. So if you press Y like this, you can go into like a over the shoulder sort of view. What do I say? Okay, salami. Is there any other like use of that phrase in any of the other games? Like, I feel like some of his voice clips have definitely been reused through the year. I don't think I've ever heard "Okay, salami" in any of the other ones. They were working on something. They were trying to figure out a new catchphrase for him. Okay, salami didn't quite make the cut, apparently. Oh, where has he gone now? There he is. And there I go! I'm surprised I survived that, considering how not in view everything was gonna be for most of that jump. Really? Oh. Nice. And there's not a thing there. Phooey, I'll remember this. Do you remember the other one? Same thing happened. But I think I got you quicker this time, despite falling down. You can hand in some of my blue coins. Welcome, welcome. I suppose you're here for that. Yes, very good. That means I'll require 10 blue coins from you. I can exchange those for shine sprites. I'll give you 1. Yes? Would you like to? Yes. Really? You truly mean it? Yes. No refunds. So one thing I'm having a bit of difficulty with is deciding whether or not like I'll be able to get another full stream out of this game. Because I don't want to just like purposefully blitz through it and just go, okay, do all the like mission 7s on every world and then like, you know, bang that out. Like, I do want to do other like a few of the bonus missions and like that sort of thing as well. But even then, I don't know if I'd get a full stream out of it again. I'm not sure. Difficult to tell. I'm surprised I made that. That's a big flag. Phew, you are pretty good. You have some speed. You've grown ever so slightly, my esteem. Slightly, we will meet again, and goodbye. Dooty doodly bop. You know, I'm just really not that into sweaty guys. Do. Okay. Special juice that will help you beat Il Pantissimo. Sorry, we don't know how to make those. You guys know about doping. Your best guys, do. Il Pantissimo has been turning up all over the place lately. This is a kind of festival, isn't it? Yeah, get down. This competition seems like a waste of energy if you ask me. This guy finishes every race dead last. Ah, got him. Being healthy is what matters most. Huh? You're saying that any path's okay as long as you find the goal? That sounds like something a cheater would say. No, I want to talk to you, dude. Huh? The legendary sandbird is gone. If only it could have stayed with us for a little while. Oh. Could have made some money if I had opened a stand here. I'll talk to you. I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Ooh yeah. Sometimes I just gotta dance. Sorry. I apologize for dancing. No, I'll talk to you. That's all. Did I talk to this? Oh, I don't think I talked to this guy. Oh wait, no, I did. This guy. Boy, you sure do have a lot of energy. Admirable. You have anything new to say? That's all I wanted to say. Now away with you. Be gone! Speak to you. Yes, I did. Well, I hope we all found what they had to say. Good. God, I don't think many people take the time to talk to those people. Hey Scott, how are you doing? What you got to say, Toad? Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Horrible Princess Peach has been kidnapped. Oh well. She's been kidnapped for a while now, yes. Whatever. It is what it is. Red coins in the coral reef. Mister, you know where the coral reef is, right? Something sparkling out there, I'm sure of it. Look in your eyes, I've seen it before. Go get 'em! No difference made underwater. Despite the fact that's like entirely how you get around in some of those Noki Bay levels. Don't you go through that wall. Oh, just missed it. Oh, and he's back. There we go. There you go, nice quick level. Another Shadow Mario level, and then this place will be pretty much done. Though I think I would like to try and do the Watermelon Festival level, because that's another one of those infamous levels. So I think, you know, if you stream this game, there are just some of the levels you have to do. I feel like definitely hitting you. Watermelon Festival, I think, is one of them. You have to do it. Okay, well, if you're just gonna jump over there and, you know, not. Rude. Ruder. There we go. Dang it, this ain't over. Yo, he's not gonna remember this one. It's sad. Internet decided to die off, that's no good. Probably that means it's back now, though. Yeah, my internet's been going off quite a bit recently. But it's not even just the internet, it's like the provider. So when it goes, it's like not just internet, it's like our cable and presumably telephones as well. And it's been really irritating for me because it's like, oh, it always gets fixed in like oh yeah, we'll have it fixed within this amount of time, so you can't complain to them. But I mean, it's like happening so frequently, it's like, nah man, I kind of want to complain, to be honest. I think you're just trying to give out too many IP addresses at once. Oof. Well, hopefully it's stopped. Where are you gonna see Toads? Princess is on that island. I think it's called Pineapple or something. Or do you think you can get there? Yeah, she's not there anymore, Yellow Toad. Mario, is the princess okay? Ah, probably. I mean, you know, the cutscene at the end of the game confirms it anyway, but you'd think if Bowser Jr. kidnapped Princess Peach under the guise that she was his mother, you'd assume he'd treat her nicely, you know? Yeah, I mean, she's been kidnapped before, you know, you'd think she could handle it like that. I think, you know what, thinking about it, that's my like new headcanon as for why Daisy never gets captured anymore. She got captured like one time in Super Mario Land, and then she was just like, nah, fuck that happening again. And she just like went full on, like, no, it ain't happening again. I'm prepping for this shit. And that explains why she's like such a tomboy. Is like you know, she's prepared for like being kidnapped. She ain't having that again. You ain't kidnapping Daisy. Wait. Oh shit. Don't fuck this up by like trying to skip various things. Exactly, we were talking about this earlier, how like Mario seems, you know, baffled in like the hotel level by the fact that people have locks on their doors. This is really a way. Can I get round you to just like, you know, solve the problem? It's just, you know, clearly the locks are like a new thing for them. Also, I'm pretty sure this is another level that I feel like people had trouble with. I just completely fucking blitzed through it, like, mostly completely accidentally. Like, I was not paying attention for half of this level, if any. But now watch me, like, screw something up like this jump here. Yep, no, there we go. Can't even get in the normal way. There's a like stand on top of it. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I mentioned right at the beginning, kind of a complete accidental coincidence that I played this on, was like one of the hottest days of the year in Britain so far. But seriously, fuck hot weather, I hate it. Yeah, I've always much more been a fan of like winter and cold weather, because my kind of thinking is like, you know what, if it's cold, you can do like plenty of things to like combat that, you know, you can wrap up warm, you can put the heating on, you know, you can do whatever. You know, there are things you can do in the summer, but honestly, for the most part, your only option is suffer. Yeah, get a walk-in freezer purely for this time of year. Yeah. Well, I imagine people in like those sorts of things just get used to that sort of weather. You know, like people in colder climates get used to the colder weather, people in the warmer climates get used to the warm weather. And it's just, I mean, like, the problem with Britain, in this case anyway, is the fact that we don't really get the worst of it in terms of heat. We don't really get the worst of it in terms of cold. We just get along the middle of it. So basically, as a place, We've essentially adapted for fuck all of it. We haven't adapted for any of the cold weather. We haven't adapted for any of the hot weather. So when it gets really cold, we're just like, yo, what the fuck do we do? And then when it gets really hot, we're just like, yo, what the fuck do we do? We joke about the fact that, you know, it's always fucking miserable and grey over here, but that's literally the kind of weather we're most prepared for. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I made that jump, I was like, nope, missed that one. You know what? At least I'm actually failing at a hard level once, instead of it being like a, oh, hard level, first try. On like, oh, easy level, nope, dead. I thought I was getting the hang of that, like, jump slide. And now it wants to betray me like this. It's okay, all you missed was I started dying. And I'm not sure I've stopped yet. I'll let you know when that happens. I'll let you know when you can tune in again. Okay. We're getting good again, we're getting there. Okay, I think we're good for the moment. And we're bad again. Expecting that to go a little bit further than it actually did. That was scary. All that was scary. I didn't like any of that. But that's what I mean by there's a complete lack of consistency in how good I am at video games. Like that first bit, oh man, that was fucking mwah, that was beautiful. And then wah wah, oops, I fucking jumped into a wall. It was very cool, yes. It's a shame it was then not. My coolness can only last so long, unfortunately, and I think I used it all up in that kind of. Yeah, see, no. That's not cool. I have a feeling we've got a game over coming up. I don't think there'd be a one up here, but I want to check. Oh! Well, that would have been nice to know. Then I would have been using up my lives. Okay. I don't know why I did that. You can make that with a regular jump. Why am I risking it? Stops a little short. Goodbye! Yeah, again, I knew that was happening. I saw it coming. I was like, that angle's off. That ain't making it. And I didn't make it. So why is there a portal to the void in Children's Right? Good question. Don't have an answer. It's a good question. Bowser put it there? Could I stop being as risky with these jumps? What the fuck was that? Could I stop being risky with these jumps? Proceeds to make the stupidest jump of all. So in case you're wondering, the answer was no. What are you doing that for, Mario? And that's how it should have looked. Maybe there's one here as well. That would be nice. Be nice to find out as well. Nope. That's okay. Thinking about it, I feel like this has got to be the shortest level. Shortest, like, secret. In terms of length. Like, actual, like, spread out length. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Just thinking. Yay. I don't know, it just seems very, like, short. I don't know, maybe one of the first ones is a bit shorter, actually. Alright. That might... 5 or 6. I suppose we'll find out. That was 6, because this is 7. Look at the Peter Park. Oh yeah, choke those frames. Ow. Now what I intended to do? Okay, well, no problem. Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Enjoy the rest of your night. So, herein lies a tricky decision. I mentioned earlier I don't know exactly if I'm going to be able to get another full stream out of it. I think I could push it maybe. But, what? I got 3 stars, 3 shines to get there. 3, 6, 9. So 9 stars till I unlock Corona Mountain, and any bonus stars I want to do. Now, considering I've managed to get how many? 45 stars in this stream, I don't know if I'll be able to get another full stream out of this game, unless I do loads of other stars. Shines, you know what I mean. I don't know. Okay. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, and just if this, if the next part of this goes a bit short, then I'll just play something else for however long. But yeah, so been having had a lot of fun with this. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it as always. A lot of fun. We're going to continue this probably next week, as we will with Summer and Mara. I mentioned I'll do probably one more Friends of Mineral Town casual stream, and then or like proper stream, and then any other streams. I might still stream it like in the future, but it will be like sporadically if I do. I don't know. And I will actually go for all the superbs in Rhythm Heaven. That might be tomorrow, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your days or nights, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.